Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? On a scale from,
I'm all for work-life balance, but this is pushing it.
I am a Boothill fan, and I just found out that he's getting nerfed because Firefly is getting buffed, to I am a Firefly fan, and Firefly just got Omega buffed. So, V3 is an essay. True. Is it really that bad for old bootleg? I mean, it's not that bad. But he is losing like 8% defense shred, which is kind of ass. Like, yeah. Do you think they're overreacting? I mean, the reality is Boothill is still gonna be good. So, kinda, but like, no. Can you explain the recent Firefly changes? So, they saw that she was a pretty balanced unit, and they didn't want that. And so they significantly buffed her, and now her teams do like 30% more damage. So that's cool. She lost her Def Ignore, yeah, but they also significantly increased basically everything else. The Def Ignore is like more or less balanced out by her gaining her own Super Break. But then on top of that, they like significantly increased her speed. They gave her more time in the Sam form. They made her skill generate more energy.
You
They
still have a special place in my heart.
they buffed the artifact set. Like yeah. Wait, no more Hat MC? Oh no, she's still ass without Hat MC. Like, the team does triple the damage with Hat MC as it does without it. She's fine now without him? No, she isn't. No, like, straight up, she is not fine without it. She is not usable without Hat MC. Guys. She does a third of the damage without Hat MC. That's not usable. Hat MC is a free unit. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing that she's reliant on Hat MC. True. Why is Boothill not tied to HMC but Firefly is? They're both break scalers. So, the way that Super Break works is, like, it scales with the strength of your break. Like, the strength of your toughness break. And normal break doesn't. Boothill triggers normal break. But basically, it's just Boothill actually has real damage numbers. Firefly doesn't. Firefly just has the perfect kit to drive Hat MC, basically. But, like, she is actually worthless without Hat MC. She's child? No, it's a lot worse than that. No, but like, wait, let me... there was a sheet that I saw that just made me laugh so much. I don't know if I'm supposed to show the whole thing, but I just want to show you guys a part of it. Let me see if I can find it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, I got it. This is the damage distribution in the Firefly team, by the way.
I'm all for work-life balance,
Yeah.
but I think this is pushing it.
I don't know over how many cycles that is, but bro, it's just yeah. Is it wrong to say she's a hot MC support? I feel like we'll get more hot MC alternatives later, so I don't know.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, okay. And yeah, chat. They changed? They changed the 4-piece signature for break from 18%, 10% slash 18% def ignore when dealing break damage, to 10% when dealing break, 25% when dealing super break. Which obviously doesn't work for boothill's damage. The boothill fans are sad. So this is what I do.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Can you make chat bigger? That is bigger. You have the spotlight, chat. What are you gonna say now? Alright, no more spotlight for you. Let me chat like this. Alright, chat. Today is a good day. You know why? Because I'm lying to myself. We're gonna go farm some ley lines and it'll be great. What theme should we do? Thoughts? Good thing Aggravate, I did that yesterday. You didn't talk about Jade, what happened to her? They forgot about her. So, like I did. Her E1 is crazy with ratio? No. Listen, okay. The reality is that Jade is gonna be fucking awful in anything except pure fiction. She's not even gonna be good in MOC. Unless there's actually 5 units in MOC. Like, she's just not it. But she is actually gonna be good in pure fiction. Go above that E1, who cares? Is Argentine good in MOC? He's fine in MOC. Like, Argentine has a mechanic that is made for single target content, right? And like less amounts of targets. The way, like, his like full ult is pretty good in blast and single target, right? He's better in AoE than he is in blast and single target, but a part of his kit is designed to give him the opportunity of being somewhat useful still. Zaos was already shamed by Tuono and Sayu. Want to become their next prey, unbench Sino? I mean, listen, okay? If I'm gonna have to unbench one of the characters that Sayu voices, I will unbench Sino before I unbench Jingyuan in a heartbeat. Okay? Like in a heartbeat. But I'm not playing Sino in Overworld, okay? You know what? Fuck it. Sure, I will. I will. I will. I'm not gonna have fun. You guys are gonna point and laugh at Sino being awful, and then we're gonna have a good time, and we'll move on. Okay. 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 Glad we could have this talk. I'll use this one because it has a lot of ER. And we need a lot of ER. You guys think 195 ER on Fav is gonna be enough?
Odds revealed.
He missed his E.
Rain outlines your.
He targeted the guy that was already dead.
Surrender. This may hurt a little. Ha! Shadow Raven. Let.
Oh, what? Did you guys like the Cyno game? Thoughts? Any thinkers?
I've been waiting. By royal body and let me read you. No, my sword.
Nowhere to run.
Hey,
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
I shouldn't use Syncto because I'm killing the enemies too fast. You know what? I'm not gonna use Fischl or Nahida either. I'm just gonna use, or sorry, not gonna use Fischl either. I'm just gonna use Nahida.
You stand condemned.
This is off.
everyone hold it. Time to act. Rain outlines your.
Alright. So if I use my supports, the enemy dies before I get to Cyno, and if I don't use them, the enemies don't die. Fuck. Shit.
Body and mind.
Where?
There you are. I see everything. Odds revealed. Ring cutter. Over here. Hey,
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'm used to it. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
How am I on 2 HP even? How did that happen? What even hit me? I couldn't see because there was too many fucking visual effects on screen. Oh, man.
everyone hold it. Rain outlines your fate.
Futile. Midnight Fen.
Roll, roll, roll.
I mean, I guess we're playing Cyno, whatever. I guess, dude. Okay. Bird. Foul. That wasn't Cyno gameplay? What do you mean?
No, my sword.
We're playing Quick Swap Cyno, yeah, exactly.
Rain. Committed to memory.
Surrender.
Time to act.
You prepping for level 100? Yes and no. Like, if level 100 leak turns out to be real, then cool. And if not, I still have so many characters I haven't leveled yet, so...
Odds revealed. Everyone hold it. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
You know what?
Hey,
Maybe this one is tanky enough that we should use...
Guilty.
Never mind.
Your penance is due.
Not really.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Well, that was... something. How many days in a row do I have to speak to this fucking loser? Fuck you, honestly. You deserve this. You deserve this. You brought this on yourself, buddy. Deserved. Hope you die.
body, let me weave you.
Oh.
My royal decree.
Surrender.
It's actually all Catherine's fault to give us... No! It's not Catherine's fault. Brother keeps... keeps submitting the exact same commission, even though I'm fucking completing it every day. Like, fuck! Unbenched Sino? Yeah, you ready to see him in action?
Rain outlines your fate. Odds revealed.
Futile.
Damn, that was crazy.
Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
So now Firefly will set the seas ablaze on new game mode and Boothill is worthless? Nope. Boothill will still be pretty good. Firefly is just broken. Like, omega massive power creep. Unsurprisingly. Didn't she just get nerfed? Fuck no. Her team got a 30% buff. A 30% increase in team DPS is a lot. If they gave a 30% increase to Monopyro Shenyan, people would call Shenyan actually broken.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Okay, business. That. Is Boothill still better in single target? No. Is Boothill good? Yeah, Boothill's pretty good. Why they gotta do Boothill like this? It's not that Boothill is bad. Is that they're releasing God next patch. But only if you have Run May, by the way. God is worthless without Run May. Only like 20% behind if Bronya instead of Ron May. That sounds fucking wrong. How the hell are you getting enough skill points for that? What? How the fuck are you speed tuning Bronya around Firefly? What? Nah, you're actually making that up. 209 speed, Bronya. I see. Is it worth replacing Ronmare or Bronya with Had MC and boothill team? Nope. Had MC's gonna be fine in boothill teams, but not great. Mainly, like, boothill teams without Bronya are kind of ass. And Bronya is pretty skill point hungry. So much so that, like, even if you run a mostly skill point positive healer like Gallagher, you're still finding yourself struggling for skill points. And so you can't really skill spam every turn. Which makes Had MC a lot worse, right? Like, especially in single target, Had MC is actually pretty good when they can use skill every turn, especially at E6, which we don't have yet, but we'll have next patch, right? Because that's 30 more toughness damage, which is a lot more super break damage, you know? But wait a second. What do you mean energy regeneration 6? Does it regenerate energy per hit? Do you regenerate more energy with E6? Nah. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, actually. That's actually hilarious. What the fuck? I didn't realize that. Oh, God. But yeah, so, like, if you're doing normal attacks, Had MC is not that... Like, Had MC has no personal damage. But if you're not, Had MC actually has good personal damage, you know? And with boothill, you can't really do too many E's. You're gonna have to do a mix of both. And at that point, especially because boothill has so much damage in his kit already, you're just better off using... What's her name? Using Pilla. If you don't have Run May. But, like, they're both viable. If you need Pilla on the other team, you can use Had MC. Gallagher is a skill point generating monster. I wonder how his 5-star version would be. I mean, we've had 5-star Gallagher since like 1.2 or some shit. Gallagher's better. Gallagher's healing is a little dicey in some situations. I mean, boothill is not a follow-up attacker or a dot unit. And the other units are not dot units. You didn't include a single dot unit. But, Jade is a unit that is literally only for pure fiction. You should not get her if you're already maxing pure fiction, because you're literally just wasting your Jades. I don't know. The S in Jade's snake stands for skip. True. I don't even know what Jade does. Basically, she gives a buff to an ally. Every time she or that ally hits a target, she gains 1 stack per target hit. At 8 stacks, she launches a follow-up. Which means if you put the buff on Herta and use Herta's E in Pure Fiction, you get 5 stacks. If you use it in MOC, when you've already killed the second guy, you get 1 stack. And she does 5 times less damage. Yeah. That is why she is pretty fucking worthless outside of Pure Fiction. On her release, they're pretty likely to have an MOC that's like pretty AoE, but yeah. 8 attacks, not bad. Acheron needs 9 skills to use ult. That is... What? Anyone on your team can inflict debuffs on enemies. Also, Acheron's ult fucking one-shots enemies. Jade's follow-up tickles them. Is an example of a bad 5-star damage dealer in Star Rail, in your opinion? Oh, I think Jingyuan is awful. Like, I know there's a few people that are still coping about him, but, like, he is just not good. Had MC buffed him. You know, that's probably true. That's how bad he is. That even with a kit that is fucking worthless with Had MC, I wouldn't be surprised if his best performing team uses Had MC. People keep saying that Jade is a good teammate for Bald. What do you think about it? I mean, she is. But that isn't gonna magically make Bald hyper carry a great team, you know? It's gonna be great for Bald in Pure Fiction. That's for sure. And if the enemies are Quantum and Wind Weak, might be alright in MOC. Firefly really tight to run May. I don't feel like forcing myself to pull a 5-star Harmony that I don't like just to make Firefly viable. I mean, with the recent changes, I'd say she's gonna be viable without Run May, just because they buffed her so fucking much that even in her bad team, she's gonna be fine. But honestly, they might pull back some of the buffs before release. I wouldn't be surprised.
good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, it looks like without Run May, you're just doing 2/3 of the damage.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Who does 2/3 Firefly? Like, Run May is a 50% damage increase. And, a Harmony MC is a 200% damage increase. No worries.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Luck can swing the results of a single game. But it's
Um,
bound to run out sooner or later.
I mean, Run May is pretty versatile. So between those, that's probably the one I'd pull if you want to be able to build other teams. But yeah, like, okay. think of Firefly like this, okay? Her baseline is like fucking worthless, right?
All will be placed upon the scales.
Right? Base Firefly is gonna be one-time base Firefly, right? In like whatever shit team. If you do Firefly plus, or if you do plus Ron May, you get times 1.5. If you do Hat MC, you get times 3. So if you do like Hat MC something else, you have 3 times base Firefly. If you do Hat MC Ron May, you have 4.5 times base Firefly. If you do Ron May something else, you have 1.5 times base Firefly. In other words, the difference between running Ron May, Hat MC, and literally everything else is pretty fucking massive. And Hat MC matters more than Ron May. Like, a lot more than Ron May. But they're multiplicative. Like, they multiply each other's buffs. Which means that even if you have Hat MC, if you don't have Ron May, she's kind of worthless. Well, not worthless, but like, she's an average unit. If you do have Ron May, she's fucking broken. I like how people cried about Hat MC, now they changed her kit and she needs Hat MC even more. True! They updated her kit so she does 50% super break damage on her own, yeah. But they nerfed, like, every non-break portion of her kit to make it so that crit Firefly is fucking worthless now. Not that it was great before, but now it's, like, actually worthless. Which means that even though they've made Hat MC's buff a little bit more redundant, they still ended up nerfing the non-Hat MC teams. And overall, it's a pretty big buff to the Hat MC teams. So they just made her even more Hat MC reliant. I heard that they said Firefly doesn't need Hat MC now. Yeah, anyone who says that is actually clueless. No, like, unironically, if you're playing Firefly without Hat MC, you're playing an awful version of Jingyeon. Like, she is actually worthless without Hat MC. Don't do that to yourself. Like, you actually will not be able to clear unless you have, like, fucking E6. Trying to play without Hat MC. Firefly without Hat MC is like Hyper Bloom with Solo Dendro Cole. No, it's like Hyper Bloom if your Dendro MC burst gets hit by Pyro. Is Firefly free-to-play friendly? I mean, ish. Like, she's not that great without Run Mei, but that's only one other 5-star she's reliant on. She's not the most free-to-play friendly unit in the game, but she's not too unfriendly to free-to-play.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Hmm.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Chat. I don't really want to do the pre-release. I'm tired. I feel like shit. Do I have to? I kind of do. Like, that's the thing. You guys are gonna be nice and say no, you don't have to. But like, I do actually. I do have to do it because I'm not gonna want to do it once Wuthering Waves releases. And that's fucking tomorrow. Jesus Christ. To be fair, it should be faster than both than the Cloud one. Like both Sethos and Sijuin, I think there's less to say. Right? Like you don't even have to fucking talk about anything other than Aggravate and Hyperloom for Sethos. Because his kit literally directly scales off of EM, right? Is there no chance of Sethos driving for Shalarsim? Why would you do that? Why would you use a shit unit instead of a good unit for that? Why would you use a driver in a Chauveur's team? The whole point of Chauveur's teams is you get to build everyone damage. Like, what? Would Sijuin or Baiju be better in a Nilo team if you only have the 4-star options, Barbara and Yao Yao? You shouldn't play either.
Good deeds and bad.
Wait, I'm confused by your question.
In the end, all will be placed upon the
If you only have Barbara and Yao Yao, then play Barbara and Yao Yao. I'm confused. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee so that I can focus, and we'll be right back.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Hi, chat. How do you do, chat?
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Should we watch a Twilights video? Oh, actually, wait. Actually, maybe this is a better idea. Maybe we'll watch TGS's video on Sethos. See what he thinks.
Good deeds and
Guys, today a full Cetus guide where
Alright, as usual, here is the link. Right click the video, loop, right click the tab, mute site, leave it
We're
running in the
talking about the
background.
state,
Very
potential
pog.
themes, build, and blah blah blah. So, Cetus is a 4-star that is coming out in the upcoming patch 4.7 and is an on-field carry just like Gaming. Since Gaming is a very good carry, the anticipation for this new 4-star Cetus has been quite high.
Aware. What the fuck is this, man? That's 350k without a pyro swirl, dude. Wait, what? Huh? I get like 200k with a full setup, dude.
He's an electro bow character, and I have to be honest here, he has one of the most unique kits I've ever seen in
Canyon cons, maybe.
Genshin. That's because
Okay,
essentially he has one of the most unique kits I've ever seen
I
in
agree.
Genshin.
His kit design is great.
Because essentially he has
It sucks that he's not very good.
2 ways of attacking, and they kind
He's not awful, but he's
of clash with each other. The first is a charge attack spam style. Just like Ganyu, Tighnari, and other charge attack damage dealers, he has a level 2 charge attack. This attack normally has a very long charge time, but he can shorten it by consuming energy. In fact, during this charge time, he will consume energy, and the load up for the level 2 charge attack will become faster the more energy he uses, up to 20 for a single one. By consuming 20 energy, he can make it as fast as 0.3 seconds, which is kinda like Tighnari, basically an instant charge attack. This isn't needed for Cetus because while he's loading a charge attack, he can't move around, so he's going to be very vulnerable to enemy attacks. Additionally, he has no baits to confuse the opponent's weight like Linne's bombs or Tighnari's elemental skill, so he definitely needs to throw that shit as fast as possible. As a baseline, the level 2 charge attack has a dual scaling of attack and elemental mastery, but thanks to his passive up to 4 times every 15 seconds, his charge attacks will get a massive additional elemental mastery scaling of 7 700%. Even though this can apply for 4 charge attacks in total, his maximum energy pool is of 60, so he can only make use of his super fast charge attacks up to 3 times consistently. His Constellation 6
That's not
fixes
true, because you can just use E. You can just do 1 charge attack and then use E and then do the rest.
Is by making one of his charge attacks consume no energy to get that fast. Anyway, you might be wondering just how the hell can this
This
character
is assuming you only use 1 button, I guess, yeah.
sustain such huge levels of energy consumptions? There are 2 answers here. First of all, his elemental skill is a 12 seconds cooldown, and other than doing damage, it generates 2 particles and 12 flat energy. Secondarily, he has access to one of the best batteries in the game in Fischl. Other than generating a lot of particles by yourself, the presence of Fischl on the team will also enable the electro resonance that will give you even more particles. So basically, you won't have particular energy issues. And all of this is the first part of his kit. The second part is the Elemental Burst. The burst will give Electro Infusion and Elemental Mastery scaling to his normal attacks for 8 seconds. So, a complete change of direction here. During his burst, his normal attacks will be considered charge attack damage, but they won't benefit from the Elemental Mastery buffing passive I mentioned before. So, with his burst, he just kinda becomes like Yoimiya, a normal attack spammer. And as a whole, this makes his kit a weird fusion between a Tighnari style and a Yoimiya style, and the two things don't go in sync very well. The first reason is that his burst does nothing for the charge attacks, and at the same time, the stuff that buffs the charge attacks does nothing for the normal attacks. This gets worse with his constellations, where just 2 of them are impacting the totality of his kit.
What is that? Damage increase relative to the type of damage dealt. I don't know if I like that way of putting it. Because, like, at worst, you have access to 2 of these two of these things, right? At worst, it's the, like, 25-ish% you get from the both of these, right? Also, you can still use this, which one is it? Is it the C6 that gets you a free charge attack? You can still use that in the normal attack playstyle.
Moreover, the 2 styles kind of compete with each other because in both cases you're using energy. So it's a big problem to even understand how this character should be played. Let me remind you that if you enjoy my content but you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing so because it really makes me notice your support. Now, in order to understand how
I like how the y-axis is just Sethos. Yeah, bro. Okay. Honestly, I will say one of my favorite things to do is, like, looking at graphs that weren't, like, fully, like, triple checked and just pointing out all the, like, problems with them. Yeah, yes, this is 40% Sethos. Yep.
me notice your support. Now, in order to understand how it's best to play Cetus, it's important to analyze both his personal damage and his potential teams. In terms of the pure damage Cetus is dealing, his elemental burst normal attacks are better than the charge attack spam at every constellation level. This is pretty impressive, considering that excluding the talent level increase you get at Constellation 5, the elemental burst gets no specific boost from constellations. However, the huge difference here is that doing 4 charge attacks for Cetus is way faster than doing the full combo of normal attacks during his burst. Since charge attack spam is way more efficient in terms of damage per second, it can be better, but it all depends on how it fits on the team. And to be honest, the charge attacks might be too fast for their own good. To make a comparison with Tighnari, Cetus' windows are shorter than his, but in a way is more restricted than Tighnari is. That's because while Tighnari's windows have a 12 seconds cooldown, so the elemental skill cooldown, Cetus' windows have a 15 seconds cooldown, which is the passive cooldown. This means that while Tighnari is able to fit into quick rotations thanks to his short cooldowns, Cetus won't quite be able to do the same. The funny thing here is that the elemental burst has a 15 15 seconds cooldown as well, despite requiring longer field time from Cetus. So basically, while the charge attack is way faster than the elemental burst in terms of execution, it doesn't necessarily have benefits in terms of teams because their cooldowns are the same. Just to contextualize, I'm only going to talk about Dendro teams because Cetus is huge elemental mastery scaling, so it fits on those teams very well, obviously. So currently I only see two ways of playing Cetus, one where you use only his burst in a rotation, and one where you use both his burst and charge attacks. The burst only scenario is for short rotations, I'm talking 15 seconds long. Dendro teams in particular fit this scenario very well because we have characters like Fischl, Nahida, Kazuha, Sucrose that all have low cooldowns on their main abilities. Normal attack spam is also the playstyle that makes Cetus synergize with Fischl the best because it
DTDS? Nahida? That sounds wrong. That doesn't seem very PogChamp. Official charge attack. Oh god. Oh god, I have cancer. Oh no. A tumor is growing in my brain from looking at this rotation. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Official charge attack. Oh god.
makes him able to driver Constellation 6. Typically, this is where Fischl will perform the best with Cetus, and considering Fischl's damage is very high on this team comparable to Cetus, actually this is pretty important. But the most important thing here is that since the burst doesn't improve from Constellations as much as the charge attacks do for Cetus, this is probably the most free-to-play friendly way to play him. Meanwhile, for the charge attack spam and burst scenario, is a long rotation thing. Basically, since I don't believe that the charge attacks alone are enough to properly fill a rotation, I think the way to go is adding the burst to it as well, but in order to do that you need to stretch the rotation a lot. That's because if you want to merge the two playstyles this way, you'll need Cetus to recover 120 energy every rotation, which is not trivial. On paper, with Fischl on the team, this isn't actually that unrealistic, but the thing is, since he needs to recover 60 energy between the charge attack window and the burst window, he needs some space in the middle of the rotation to actually have time to do that. In order for this to work properly from a team perspective, Cetus needs to have a teammate that can fill that downtime well, and the one I thought of for this role is Tignari. As I mentioned before, Tignari has pretty short windows, so playing him together with Cetus in a dual carry quick swap composition doesn't actually sound that bad. But to be honest, I don't really like this team because there is no real support, so no one ends up doing enough damage to justify the rotation being that long. In short, the way Skit is designed, his charge attack are very messy to handle in a rotation, so I like the idea of playing him as a normal attack spammer in tight rotations much more. Alternatively, theoretically speaking, there could be some Hyperbloom teams, but since Cetus is a bow damage dealer with single target attacks, he won't be able to hit the seeds consistently to trigger the Hyperblooms. In terms of builds, statistically, mostly wants elemental mastery, damage bonus and crit. Attack isn't totally useless, but still much worse than elemental mastery. For the energies, Energy Sands is Fischl, meaning just play him with Fischl and for the most part you won't have issues with energy. In terms of artifact sets, it helps that basically all of his damage is counted as charge attack damage, so artifacts like the Wanderer's Troop end up buffing the entirety of his kit. The most interesting option here is the Chronicles set, that is commonly seen as an anemo buffing set. That's because the 4-piece effect damage bonus isn't tied to an emo damage specifically, and it also gives attack speed bonus if you use a charge attack. I'm assuming Sito's elemental burst normal attacks count for the activation of this effect. For the rest, he has several different options that are pretty close, like for example, Gid
I
Dreams.
wonder if he's assuming 8 N2s with Pavillon. Probably, right? The only way you'd get the number higher. Because 40% damage percent is less than 35% damage in ADEM, right? So the only way this number would be higher is if there's more attacks happening.
Or even combination of elemental mastery and damage bonus. Meanwhile, for the weapons, Sito's has an
GBC is 100% Sethos, crazy true!
incredibly good free-to-play option, and that's Slingshot. As a 3-star weapon, Slingshot has very low base attack, but this doesn't really matter for Sito's, whose majority of damage is coming from elemental mastery scaling. On the flip side, the high crit rate value and the massive damage bonuses the weapon has matter a lot, and they make Slingshot relevant enough that it beats most of the 5-star options for Sito's. Now, truth be told, the weapon rankings can vary a bit depending on whether you use the charge attacks in a rotation or not, because the charge attacks have pretty nice attack scaling, so in the scenario where you use them, weapons with high base attack like Harp do a lot better comparatively. But since the burst only scenario is the best to me, I give Slingshot a lot of credit here because it's almost the best in slot, second only to the Hunter's Path. So overall, while I believe that Sito's has some design flaws, I think the stuff it does well looks pretty good. It might not be ceiling raiser like Gaming was, but it's still pretty nice, especially if you consider that it's a 4-star that doesn't necessarily need constellations to do well, so that's pretty great. And I'm done for today.
Okay, I don't like this video because there's like no mention at all of how fucking difficult it is going to be to get these numbers. Like, these are assumptions with 7 N2s, which is only possible with walk cancels. Right, the assumptions were somewhere, right? Yeah, 7N2D, like that's not possible, right? 7N2D is not actually possible. It's got to be 7N2Ws or 6N2D, and even 6N2D is like tight. Yeah, it's yeah. What's D? D stands for dick. You can 7N2D with a shield? No. Bro, the timing for 7N2W is really tight, and W is faster than D. D stands for dash. I almost had the hiccups with the coffee. You know how like when you have the hiccups you like aspire air? I almost had that with like coffee. That would have been a disaster. I'm glad I had my hiccups before. That would have been really bad. Oh god. That would have been awful. Oh, should we watch the Wuthering Waves official release trailer? I'm done. Haven't watched this yet.
As the pressure builds, I push back, pulling on the threads of fate. The chords within these fleeting moments find the beat my heart creates. Faint vibrations, words that get stirring in the twilight, piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the atmosphere, the heavens and the land. A rebellion in the making where we stand. This is the time. The unknown is going, so I cross the line. I'm breaking out, got no more doubt, so raise your voice.
is she holding her
Crashing
face?
through the silence, I'm coming
Oh.
with the rising tide.
I hate the drop, it's so unsatisfying, yeah. That's been my experience with Wuthering Waves music pretty much across the board. Honestly, the EDM part is just too loud. It's just too loud. The vocals are amazing. Yeah, I really like the vocals. Man, this is just too loud compared to the rest, to me at least. Missing bass frequencies, actually, because it doesn't seem like the growls have a strong sub. Yeah, it's like, it's loud and like... I don't know how to... It sounds like I can hear the metal in my headphones vibrating. Like, it's got a metallic sound. But yeah, I'm also... I mean, this... To me, this is not an interesting trailer. Like, visually, because there's kind of just nothing. Right? Like, these are just... You get 5 seconds of each character standing there. Right? And, like, if you play the game because you want to simp for the characters, like, that's the sort of trailer you're looking for, right? So, like, I get why it exists, but personally, it doesn't do it for me.
Making where we stand. This is the time. The unknown is going, so I cross the line.
Like, she's literally just walking. She's looking at a butterfly. This is the most personality we see in this whole trailer. They are playing a game. And she is making a move. And that's the drop of the song. But yeah, like, this is... Yeah. It's not bad, per se, it's just not for me. If you're not already planning to play, this trailer isn't going to make you play. I mean, maybe it would.
One of the
Story cinematics? Well, no, don't. What? Are they leaking their own story cinematics? What? Isn't that stupid? I'm confused. Why would they do that? I don't... What? I'm very confused. But that's okay. this is...
Hello? Ah! Let's do the
To be honest, all the hype prior to the game release made the game underwhelming for me. I mean, maybe.
trial. You know, we'll see if I want to pull or not. We'll see what all the hype is about. Wing flip white noise. Aria. Vox harmonique. Opus cosmique. Wait, music!
Why is it so quiet? There we go. That's still kind of quiet.
Time for a shot. Now
Why is he
Alright, we're on
playing-
50-50.
Oh, it's a
Basically,
fire
zero
one, never
pity.
mind.
Curse of Bailu, Curse of Get Banned. Okay. Next single pull is guaranteed to be a 4-star. How do you know? I'm just like that. Watch. I really like that. Watch. Standard banner with let's. We lost the 50-50. We went to fucking.
Turbo's up.
Hear my direction. Alright, we're doing Memory of Chaos with let me show you guys my build. Okay, we're doing a follow-up attack team. Now keep in mind our debuff amounts are a little bit lower than the norm with ratio, because we don't have like E1, S1, stuff like that, but it is what it is. I think we have like 5, I counted. Robin, we're on not her signature, we're on the Brawny Lycone. We got this from Standard Banner. I'm on level 9-ish talent. E0, of course. Honestly, very mediocre relics. We're on 2Bs with Ageless, 120 speed, 4K attack, which is a good amount. Okay. And then we're running
He has twice my attack.
ratio Topaz. Topaz is on
funny.
free to play Lycone. These are the talents. These are the relics. Not like, you know, not too turbo optimized, but good enough. Like pretty good ratio. We get more crit damage from our set and shit. I'm on Pioneer, optimized, but good enough. Like pretty good ratio.
How does he have so much crit, man? I have the same amount of crit rate, but like 70 crit damage. Lycone, man.
Ratio, we get more crit damage from our set and shit. I'm on Pioneer, a bunch of just defense for Aventry. Okay. Look at what we just rolled. Also, yes, I'm in a fridge, but it's not my fault. Hear my sorry. Okay, that's fine.
Why is he?
Wait, are the sounds okay, or should I turn this up? I feel like I should turn this up a little. Alright. +1 debuff. Or 2, actually. Oh, I didn't ult in time, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure this guy has 6 debuffs now, right? Might be 5, but I think he might have got it. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, I
Why
could've
is he doing that?
let Topaz go before ulting. All good. -1 turn.
No. 19 AV remaining on ratio. You guys can't see it, but he's got 7 remaining on Topaz, 19 on ratio, 10 on Robin. The 10 on Robin is fine, but like, bro, what is he doing?
Well, how many debuffs does he have? 5. Okay, yeah. Now he's 6. Honestly, ult applies a debuff. I could just slam it here, but no. I'm gonna kill this guy.
No, it doesn't.
When I see 2 letters, my brain says something.
Kinda, yeah. How is he doing
Okay, maybe
130k? Mine does 30. What?
Ulting that guy was overkill, but like, don't talk to
Dude,
me.
what?
80%.
How is he
Uh-oh.
still clearing slower than me, though?
I should have ulted him. Oh
Like,
my.
how? How?
It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my, like, this thing's on this guy. I gotta swap it.
the market is unprepared. Investing in victory.
Lost the 80-20. Okay, well, at least I didn't lose the fucking 50-50. Yeah, I did actually.
restart?
I did.
No.
I lost. I'm losing everything in my life. What's left? I don't have my skill. It doesn't matter. I have it. But like energy. But it's fine. I don't. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
I'll
my
get it back.
first
I'll get it
wave
back.
was faster than this. He's bad at Star Rally, I can see that.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
My skill's still active. I just don't have energy, but it's okay. We'll get it.
Bro wasted like all of his Topaz's damage into the fucking shield. Like, bro.
Okay. Follow-up attack. E. Okay. That's decent.
Never know when he's trolling for content and he's actually, or if he's actually bad. Okay, here's a secret, okay? He is never throwing for content. Like, sometimes, yeah, he'll be, like, paying attention to what he's saying or to chat, and because of that, he's gonna die in a situation where, like, he could have not died. But he never actually intentionally throws for content. When he dies, it's because he died.
Nice, good damage. Okay, okay, okay.
My longest commitment in life.
Thank you. I don't know if I should be concerned about that, but thank you. For your 34 months, Jade. Damn. A lot of months. Pull up. Nah. I'll break him passively and then I'll attack him when he's down for more damage.
How is he gonna break him passively?
I probably should have
with
Robin
his
ulted.
team? I will break him passively, he says, with the team that has no quantum, no lightning, and no AoE.
Whatever.
That's not how it works,
Before ulting
man.
here. But now I get... Nah, that's fine. I mean, my buff is still active even if I fucking basic, right? Because that's the start of her turn that it ticks down, so I don't need the skill point.
She's gonna die before...
Okay, maybe I should have Robin ulted before ratio.
Like, Cocolio's gonna die before the thing gets broken.
I'm asking questions. Adway Charger, please.
Bog.
I'm begging.
I am not adding that emote, but thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So we're just gonna try to break this guy's shield as much as I can. Apply debuff on him too.
If only you're gonna see that one coming.
Low key, I have no shield and I'm about to die, but I don't think we need it. Okay, I'm telling you. And we get shields when we fall up, right? So I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I might actually die.
Nice.
No, Nami gives us a shield. We got a shield here. We got a shield. See, we got a shield. And she's dead.
Wow. We're gonna see that one coming. Cocolia died before the weakness was broken. Oh.
This is fine. Obscure Blaze. I'm dying. It's fine. We can shield.
Why would he shield there?
I was
the
greeting
enemy's
with the
dead
normals.
before they get their
basics.
next turn. What?
I don't need the skill.
Kinda.
We're fine. We have a lot of shield now.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I think this time I don't ult until I Robin ult for more buffs. True. All right, they're dead. Goodbye.
Does the husband have no def? I'm guessing he's on trend. Dude, that was actually awful, by the way. Like, it ended up being faster than me just because he's doing 5 times more damage than me. But, like, I feel bad that this was faster than me.
Four cycles, not that bad. It is what it is. Boom. Lucha. Pella. Boom. Okay, keep in mind, disclaimer before you watch this, my Robin is not on her optimal light cone because I'm using that first half. So, I mean, my Pila, did I say the Robin? I don't know what I said. She should be on the energy one, the fucking tutorial, but it is what it is, okay? Not everyone has it. Don't talk to me. If you talk to me, you're banned. If you don't talk to me, you're also banned. Hear my dedication. Is E0 S0 good enough? We are E0, no signature. You'll see this clear and you'll be impressed. Watch.
I'm ready to be impressed. Are you guys ready to be impressed, chat? Wow.
If you...
He's so talented.
Stop hitting me! Okay, I need to think of what to do, but I'm gonna let his turn pass. Let me think. I don't think I Robin ult because it's a waste. We let everything pass and we Robin ult to advance action instantly. Thoughts? Watch, watch, watch. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this skilled gameplay. Here, we do ult into skill. Ult in the middle to break everything. Pew, 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 pew. Then we skill here. Then Robin. Advance that shit forward.
Stars echo. We have the upper hand.
I don't need to waste a skill point. Just gonna basic.
He should waste a skill point though.
Enemy data secure network.
Reduce eyes res.
Time for a good old counter.
He has the skill points to spare.
I'm gonna Lucha skill just to get a stack. And I don't want my Robin to die. Let me skill on her. Good damage. Okay, she's dead. Honestly, it's better to focus her just to avoid any risk of dying. There's literally no way we die now unless my Lucha gets one shot right here, right now, emerge. But that's not gonna happen. We might lose a cycle, but it's fine. Pella can ult here and break all their shields out. I'm not really afraid of taking damage. And here we get healed. We're fine. We're fine. I can peel ult if I need. I think I'm going to.
Enemy data secure. Network activated.
Just gonna delay their action so I don't fucking die. The only way I die here is if he somehow does 2, 5, 4, 6 damage on my Robin. That's not gonna happen. Should I skill for energy? I can afford to, actually. I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. We're gonna do it.
Well, thank God he's skilled for energy. Is he? Why did he do that?
Okay, easy. I'm hungry, please win. I'd win. No, I'd win. Watch this. He's already exposed, which means Pila ult is already applied. So, I think that's what exposed is. Okay, basic kill. Cool. All right, that's good. We're gonna ult.
Enemy data secure. Network activated.
Wait, bro is frozen.
Good old counter.
Skill, apply the E4, get energy. Ooh, should I save that for the dices? No, we're fine. We want the stack. We want the
Wait, how
passive
did he
stack.
get
True.
frozen? Oh, was it Jingliu's technique? Does it work on the second wave? I don't know. I've only ever used Jingliu in like as a support. So yeah, yeah.
And energy. True. Boom.
Ready for death.
Yeah, I'm gonna Robin ult. Okay, oh my god, this is beautiful. This is literally perfect case scenario. Watch this. Let me see. Does he dice TPS right now? Or is that the next hit? Yeah, it's the next one. So I'm probably Robin ulting here.
Nice Robin ult.
Yeah, I think we Robin ult here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is worth it because we break him. We do this, then Jinglu E, and then Robin gets her ult. It doesn't matter if I lost energy. Like, I get it here, I think. Unless I'm... Yeah.
Why did he not Robin
And then we
ult?
go again.
I don't know, man.
Again!
I'm very confused. But
I'm gonna
it's
try to get
better,
energy
it's
though,
better
so that
not
if
to
I
think
get in
too
the
hard
dice phase,
about
I can
it.
ult stuff. I don't have my Luocha field out. I'll ult if I need to, but I think I'm fine. Ow!
Thank goodness he's getting the Robin ult on unbuffed Jingliu state. That's like so pog.
I'm not gonna use it because he's about to dice someone. He's about to dice us. Okay. Okay. I did 2 damage.
He didn't crit.
I did 2 damage. All right.
No crit?
Easy. Ah! 4!
Wait, no shot.
Ah! 4 into the AoE! Oh my... Dude, like, this isn't my fault! You guys are like, oh no, it's a skill issue, but like that's not on me! Dude, like, how is that on me, though? It's AoE! I'm healing her, I'm not risking it.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin. Save it for your own skin.
Oh, shit.
Enemy data secure. Network
I was like, maybe he'll, like, trap Pila in the dice game, but I forgot that phase wasn't the dice game one. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda want to delay his action, but fuck it.
Is he an idiot?
Energy is energy.
Why would he not? Why wouldn't he want to break him here? And what? Why did... He still had full uptime on his...
1%. 1%! Well, surely we hit a 4. We hit a 2.
Why did he skill? Why did he skill?
I feel like my field's gonna heal enough. I feel like I'm gonna heal enough. Yeah, passive. Yeah, and then he field. Yeah. I knew it. I didn't know if the passive was gonna proc instantly, but okay, it's too easy. It's just too easy. And we saved the skill point. It's fucking.
Bro,
it's just like that. It's just that simple.
Amazing content, dude. Like, actually, this is so good.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Stars echo.
Overworking. What has it been 4 hours?
Enemy data secure.
Oh, should I have saved that for the dice? Am I stupid? Press 1 in chat if I'm stupid and should have saved peel ult. I think I'm stupid and should have saved peel ult. It is what it is. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I can actually break. I can break. It doesn't matter. I'm only gonna break. I can break. It doesn't matter. See, he's gonna break. He's gonna break. Yeah, this is worth. This is worth. This is actually worth. This is actually worth. Look. See, he's broken.
No.
Watch.
No, he can't. It's close.
Never mind. I'm terrible. Honestly, that was good damage though. I think it's worth it. Unless we literally die here, it's probably worth. He also just rolled a 5, which is lucky. 3. 4.
Nowhere to run.
Imagine he doesn't get him.
What?
No, Sean. Actually, wait. That's actually like, how does that even happen? Why did the editor
What?
cut out the part where it says what? That was probably 131.
My Jingliu got a 5 on 3 die. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data
It honestly doesn't matter.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep.
Like, if I'm being like I mean, it doesn't matter because we live that, so it's fine. All right, we got him. Surely? Yeah, we got him. Ow. Ow.
Thanks for the support.
I wonder if when I was in the dice phase, when I basicked on Pila, I wonder if I skilled, I would have gotten my ult. I didn't check my energy. I honestly probably would have. Maybe I should have done that. Whoopsie daisies. I mean, here it's.
Harmony and unison. Right. Stars echo.
Alright, cool. A few slight missteps, but fog. I like Robin. Also, I saved these because I can't farm the new thing. So don't be like Pepe W. I literally had to save them. I know what you are. You better, you fucker, you fucker, you. Dude, if I skill here, I have to basic on Jingliu, and then everyone's gonna watch. Oh no.
Wait, you're telling me that wasn't the first attempt? Wait, nah.
I'm not gonna get cyberbullied. I don't care.
Dude, I was
rather lose than get cyberbullied.
No, Sean. Wait, what did he even die to? Did the first wave have a wind shear enemy? I guess it did. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, it does.
Please don't kill my entire team. Toronto's losing it? Okay, you know what? Let's go see. Oh, he got Robin. Wait, he's still pulling? Wasn't he free to play? What the fuck's happening? Yo, what is this guy doing? He's not immune to Robin? I am. I don't know what that says about me. She's very... doing? He's not immune to Robin? I am. I don't know what that says about me. She's very... Okay. Why? Yo, I...
Super script. I'm already super scribbed. This was a good one, actually. Holy. Why do I have mail? Thoughts on a new play? Listen, Yunjin, okay, you're cool and all, but if you think I am reading 3 paragraphs of text,
In the end, all will be placed upon the scale.
if you think I am reading 3 paragraphs of text, I'm a Genshin player, I can't read. Alright, Chad, should we do an Abyss run? This Abyss is ass, I don't want to do it. Do it with Sino? No. Thundering Furry? First chamber might be a problem if I played first side. But I'm down, honestly. Fuck it. If I played second side, I mean. I can play it either side, though, actually. It's a team that works well on either side of this Abyss. Where the fuck is... There he is. Okay. I like first side better. Yeah, but if I do that first side, that means I'm playing a team without Bennett or Nahida on the second side. Which is... Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think that's a very Poggers idea. I don't think that's gonna work out too well. Sugokomon? Dude, I don't know. Without Singto? What if I did the most scuffed fucking Arlecchino team you've ever seen? Thoughts? I'm gonna build 2 teams around being able to use both interchangeably to clear this Abyss. With Thundering Furry.
Same as I remember.
But keep in mind, I don't have Chevalier, so I can't do Overload.
Memory.
The fuck do I even use as the last slot? Albedo? Double Geo? Is that really what I'm gonna be doing? That can't be right. There is no way that's right. Right? Like, that cannot be right. Do I just use Kazuha without VV? Like, he's gonna be on VV, but, like, Kazuha knowing I'm not gonna hit the VV? Honestly, that might be the play. Just get grouping. Put him full crit? I'm too lazy to change the build. What the fuck? Who do you think I am? Alright. Use Venti. Venti's not good on the first side though. I want to use like both of them interchangeably. I will do 2 clears. With the exact same teams, but just on both sides. This is not it, by the way. Don't play these teams at home, chat. Wait, also, I just realized I do not have enough ER on Yelan. Is this enough, or am I gonna need Fav? I can make this work. The rotations are relatively flexible. I can do 2 E's. I can do 2 E's. I can do 2 E's. Why is my he don't fucking sack, man?
Witness the power of good one. Teamwork is strength.
Bro. I'm awful. My grouping is horrible. Saj. I killed the first one, but gonna need a second rotation for these 2.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Let me weave you a verse.
Sack!
Everybody stand back.
Fuck.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Wind strike.
Gather.
Here comes the catch.
As one with wind and
I don't think that was good, but yeah, I guess I can at least bait my E on Yelan.
Dicey. Late bed.
Oh, fuck.
Solidify.
Beige. It works, you know, it works.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't need to pay attention to what's going on here. Be out heal the incoming damage anyways.
Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of good one. Everybody stand back.
You idiot. I gotta be careful not to kill it too fast, because I want to finish with my burst up. I guess it's gonna get the shield, so it's gonna be perfect.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Everyone hold hands.
Okay. Is this gonna be enough time for this side? Honestly, I think it will be.
Clouds high. The bird. This is order. Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quiet.
We managed to like CC log these guys so we can kill them all before they start doing annoying shit.
Into the wind. Where do you think you're going?
Stabilize.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Actually, I have Kazuha. I should be able to do this.
Time to go. Solidify.
And it's not great.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Wind strike.
Eh, it works out.
Gather. I will have order. As one with wind and cloud.
Laid bare. Busted.
Stabilize.
Wind strike. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Okay. She's doing true. Kudu. This is probably the worst chamber for this side.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Because, oh. 'Cause we gotta swap out, and then we're kind of just like, oh, well, this is unfortunate. Whoa, buddy.
Witness the power. Roll. Everybody stand.
Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that.
Hey. Just leave her alone. No, my sword. Rim cutter. I'm going in.
Okay, I'm not gonna use Razor's Burst this time. Do the smart thing. And now I'm gonna use it. I guess that wasn't the smart thing. I'm an idiot.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines. Everybody stand back.
That was like fine, I guess. We have enough time on the second side.
Laid bare. Cleanse. Gather.
Clouds high. The birds. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
One more
This is where
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was like, whatever.
stabilize. Gather.
wind strikes. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god. Okay, good enough. Good enough, good enough. Alright, now we try with the team swapped around. Let's see how it goes.
Stabilize.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Overruled.
Okay, that was amazing grouping. Pog. We got really lucky with the attack patterns there.
Everyone help me. Sharing my knowledge. Know my soul.
Okay.
Let me read you a verse.
This is the chamber I'm the most worried about for this team. Like, these enemies are just so vulnerable to, like, knockback and stagger and, yeah.
Make yourselves at home. Rain cutter. Know my soul. Rain outlines your face. Everybody stand.
What? Hello?
This body. Sharing my knowledge. Let me read you a verse.
And I'm dying of cringe.
Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in.
And that's where the problem lies. We still have enough time because our first half was really lucky, but... How did she get all the way over there, by the way? Any knowers? Okay, fuck you.
Know my sword. Teamwork is
Too much overload. It is what it is. Like, we have a lot of damage when they're not getting overloaded away. But they get overloaded away so fast.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate.
These are the worst enemies, yeah.
Laid bare. Gather. As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Overruled.
Solidify. Wind strategy.
I fucked that up. This is awful.
Busted.
Transfixed.
But it's okay. When I yell on E before burst, it doesn't really matter. I could. Oh god.
Rain cutter. Time to act. I'm going in.
Alright. I love overload. Wait. We actually got such... Wait, we got so lucky. What the fuck? Wait, that was so lucky. What? Holy.
Pressure wave to raise a
As long as I don't die here, I'll be fine.
Witness the everybody stand. Where do you think you're going?
Daisy?
No. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Committed to memory. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Share my knowledge. Going in.
Gonna make sure I don't knock him back too much before.
This may hurt a little. Know my soul. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Teamwork is teamwork. Row. Off we go. Let's light it up.
At least the shield breaking is really fast in this team.
Quietly now. Game's up. Wind strider.
Ooh, nice. We managed to get Pyro on a secondary target, so we got our Pyro Swirl. That's really good.
Gotcha. Fingers are about to get tight.
Ooh. Bro, what is with the luck on this run? What the fuck?
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Holy! Yeah, okay. What's the first one again? Oh yeah, it's the Hydro one. Or the Pyro, well, the one that needs Hydro.
Witness the everybody stand. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Let's light it up. Body is ring cutter. Teamwork is strength.
This would work better, yeah. Third Chamber is like really good for Thundering Fury. Like Baptist is just a really, really good matchup because you always have so many elements going on at the same time that you don't have to like waste uptime breaking the shield. You can just start your rotation and swap to Razor and just fucking bash on them until the shield is gone. Which lets you deal a decent amount of damage between the first 3 shields. But it also has a really bad matchup versus the first and second chamber because there's a lot of enemies that get ungrouped very easily by overload. Like this and this are not the greatest matchups. Okay. Business. Putting the biz in business. Can I get a B in chat? No, the letter B, like a B. Like bzzz. What build is your Razor on? Elemental Mastery. Ugh. Wait, let me turn on the fan. I feel so bougie with a fucking remote for my fan. I'm not gonna get used to it. It's so weird. Like that's just so, I don't know, man. I'm living the good life. Like, I am actually living the good life. I have a fan with a remote. Like, that is, if that's not living the good life, I don't know what is. You've become the bourgeois? Yeah. I have. When the revolution come, I will be submitted to the guillotine. All this for a fan with a remote. That's crazy.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Sino story quest? Point and laugh, chat. Point and laugh. I think we'll do Sino story quest. Alright, I think it's time. I think it is time. Chat, it is time for you to say hi to YouTube. Do we do Sijuin or Sethos, chat? Sethos, okay. I'm done. Wait, actually, let me double check something.
And bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Yeah. Okay. I'll turn down the fan just a little bit. I want to make sure it doesn't make the recording lower quality.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
Can you shut up, Sino?
It's bound to run out.
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To the Sethos pre-release analysis. Woohoo! I heckin' love Sethos. Okay, there's gonna be a decent amount to get through. Sethos is an interesting character. So, see, he's a 4-star bow user. And his kit is actually really, really interesting. Which is never a good sign. Because interesting kits always end up getting shafted. So, you know, maybe he's gonna get nerfed and he's not even, well, whatever. We'll get into everything. So let's just get started. Base HP 9787. This is low. Base defense, 560. This is low. Sethos is a carry, and he has awful defensive stats. Like, actually terrible. And try to compare him to some other carries. That people tend to find squishy. Like Yoimiya, who has more HP and more defense, and is ranged. Well, I guess he's ranged too. Yeah. Yoimiya, who has more HP and more defense. Like Yai, who has more HP and more defense. Like, who else? Point being, he's pretty squishy. And Ganyu? Like Ganyu, who has more HP by 10 and more defense. Anyways, point being, he's squishy, and that is something that you're going to feel if you play him. Base attack, 227, a bit on the low side. Elemental Mastery, Ascension stat. So, let's get into what he does. And honestly, I'm gonna get a little bit ahead of the curve here. This is like a really interesting kit. Both him and Chlorinde have like by far the most interesting kits they've done in a while. Like, I think the only kit that competes in terms of how interesting it is Freminez's kit, who was actually pretty cool. But like these are really, really cool kits. The I guess shortest way I can explain it is he can be played like other characters normally, but he can also use his elemental energy to do special charge attacks, which lets him effectively choose between using his elemental energy in some ways or others, which is really cool. So let's get into those different ways, right? So his normal attack, first hit, 96.7, second hit, 43.7 plus 48.9. Now, these first two hits come out relatively quickly, and the second hit is a double hit, which, as we're going to see, is going to matter later. So keep that in the back of your mind. And then the third hit comes out pretty slow and doesn't do that much more damage. He also has a normal aim shot, but on top of that, he has a special aim shot. So he has a charge level 2 that deals a little bit more attack scaling damage, and that adds EM scaling to his charge attack. Now, just looking at these numbers, this is kind of dog shit, right? 238% attack is like, 228 EM is pretty worthless. Like, this is not a lot. And for a charge level 2, that's pretty awful. However, both of his Ascension passives improve his charge attack. So, what's the first one? When aiming, the charge time is decreased by 0.285 based on each point of Sethos' current elemental energy. In other words, each point of energy reduces his charge time by 0.3 seconds. So basically, as long as he's not empty energy, his charge time is going to be reduced a lot, up to a minimum of 0.3 seconds. If a shadow piercing shot is fired, which is his enhanced charge attack, consume the elemental energy that you use to make the charge shot faster, which is 20. If it's a charge shot level 1, you instead only consume half, but that doesn't matter, you shouldn't do the first one. So, in other words, you don't do his normal enhanced charge attack, you only ever do it with this effect, that makes it almost instant, a lot like Tifnetti's elemental skill makes his charge attacks almost instant. And it makes them consume energy. It is worth noting that these shadow piercing shots can pierce enemies, which means they actually have a little bit of AoE. It's not an insane amount, but it's actually pretty decent. And next up, his Ascension 4 passive. Sethos gains the Scorching Sandshade effect, increasing the damage dealt by his special charge attacks by 700% of his elemental mastery. You get it for up to 5 seconds after firing your first shot, for up to 4 shots. So basically, he gets 4 charge attacks that gain 700% EM scaling. All of this is a pretty interesting idea, right? It effectively asks you the question when you play him, do I want to use my energy like I use energy on other characters, or do I want to use the special charge shot? Does that mean the first shot sucks? No, the first shot activates this. Alright, let's read the rest. So, his elemental skill gains the Might of Thunder, dealing AoE electro damage and quickly retreating. So, somewhat similar to Sarah's E, except it generates energy on cast, not on charge attack. So a lot better. But it's somewhat similar in terms of like how the skill itself functions. If it triggers basically any electro-related reaction, Sethos will recover more energy. Right? So at a baseline, it's 2 particles from what I understand, which is 6 energy if you have 0 ER. And then 12 flat energy from the effect, so that's 18. And then you basically get 1 more particle from anything else, and you get to 20, which is enough for 1 additional charge shot. Worst case scenario, you have 18, and you just charge up a tiny little bit slower. Finally, his elemental burst. Performs a secret rite entering the Twilight Meditation state, during which Sethos' normal attacks will be converted into enemy-piercing dusk bolts, dealing electro damage to opponents in its path, with damage increase based on Sethos' elemental mastery. Damage dealt by dusk bolts is considered charge attack damage. This effect will be cancelled when Sethos leaves the field. So, we now have all of the pieces of his kit, right? He either does charge attacks and consumes his energy to do those charge attacks, or he uses his burst and uses normal attacks instead. And the normal attacks are considered charge attack damage, which matters for like how you build him, but it doesn't matter for how you play him, right? So here's the thing about Sethos, right? When you run the numbers, you realize that honestly, the shadow piercing shots just aren't good enough. Okay, you can get 4 of them out relatively quickly, and that's cool and all, but it's not a lot of damage. And there's just so much better, so many better things you could be doing on other characters instead of that. Effectively, they're really quick, and while he's doing them, he has good DPS, but he only has 4 of them, and after that, his damage just goes down the hill. Right? And you can't just build more energy to get more of them, because it is hard limited to 4 per 15 seconds. Which is really unfortunate, in my opinion. I think that's my biggest issue with this kit. I wish they did not have a limit, and you could actually straight up build him and build his teams around generating a lot of energy, so you can use that energy to do even more charge shots. And I think that's a missed opportunity, but I get it. They don't want the 4 stars to be They don't want the new 4 stars to be that good. Whatever. His elemental burst, on the other hand, isn't completely hopeless. If you just look at his normal combos that he can do, his third attack is really slow, so the base amount of damage that you gain from his burst isn't that good. Right, you can not even really get 4 and 3 combos, right? Like your burst infusion is gonna run out before that. Maybe with perfect, like, frame perfect dash cancels after the N3 you can get 4. But even if you did get 4, right, you only get 16 procs of it. However, what you can do is you can cancel after his second hit and just not do the third hit. And because most of his damage is coming from the burst scaling, which affects each individual hit from his normal attacks the same way, it increases all of them by the same amount, then not getting to your quote-unquote big hit matters less. And the fact that you're getting quick and multi-hits matters more. And so what you want to do is you want to do the first 2 and then cancel. Now, how can you cancel? There is obviously the, like, default way of canceling attacks, which is if I do let me just do Fischl and 2 cancels, right? So oops. You can dash after the N2. But another thing you can do is walk after the N2. If you stop inputting normal attacks until your walk animation starts, or at the very least, even if you did frame perfect, it's like on the first frame of the walk animation, then it resets your normal attack combo. And that is faster. And then finally, you can do RR cancels, which are significantly faster than both of those options, right? Which is you press the aiming button, and then you press it again. And if you do it really quickly, you effectively get a... Oops. You basically get like a one frame cancel. It's really, really good. If you're looking at, like, optimal combos for characters like Yoimiya, for example, if you're, you know, oh, right, my Yoimiya is dead, whatever. Alright, if you look at the amount that you can get, right, I got an N2 after my first 3 normal attack combos. That was still pyro infused. Because my cancels were fast enough to effectively give me more attacks. Right? And the more often you do cancels, right? So the earlier into your combo you do your RR cancels, the more damage you gain from those RR cancels. Right? Because the damage you gain from doing an RR cancel versus a dash cancel when you do 4 of them total, or 3 of them total, like Yoimiya, well, you're only gaining it 3 times. But when you look at a character like Goro, for example, whose optimal normal attack combo is N1 cancel, I'm not good at it, but, like, it increases his damage a lot more. When it comes to Sethos, you would love to be able to RR cancel his N2, because N2 is relatively early into the combo. everything works out perfectly, right? No. You are physically unable to enter aiming mode during Sethos' burst. Like, the game does not let you enter aiming mode on Sethos during his burst. Which means that his main combo tool is just not available. From what I've seen, and again, right, at the end of the day, I'm relying on leakers testing stuff, and I haven't tried it myself, right? So, there is some wiggle room in terms of exactly how many you can be able to do. But from what I've looked at, from what I've seen, it seems like it is possible to do 7 and 2 walk cancels if you do them very, very well. But it's often difficult to do them very, very well. And 6 and 2 dash cancels. And the reality is, if you were able to RR cancel, you might be able to get 9, right? And realistically, you're gonna be able to do 6 instead. Honestly, this is so sad to me, because I looked at what his numbers are with 9 N2s and 6 N2s, and it's such a huge difference. Like, obviously it is, right? It's 50% more attacks, so it's a pretty big difference in damage. And man, please, I am begging you, Hoyo, please, I am fucking begging you, let us enter aiming mode during his burst. Like, don't be like that. Come on, man. Anyways. Surely they'll do it on preload. Hey, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, so Sethos has that issue that prevents him from being able to get that many attacks. And realistically, you're going to get something like 6 N2s. Or like 3.5 N3s. His numbers, when you take that into account, are...
Cease for now. Commence physical training.
They're complicated. Because he is a character whose longest cooldown is 15 seconds. Which means that you can potentially play him in 15-ish second rotations. Maybe 16, right? With 16 you get to use 2 E's. You'd probably want to do 16. The problem is, 16-second rotations are so fake. Generally, when you look at rotations that are 20 plus seconds long, you have some wiggle room where, like, you have about 17 seconds worth of character animation time, and like 3 seconds that's like
Always stay at the top of my game.
ping plus human error wiggle room, right? When you look at shorter rotations, generally that wiggle room for ping and human error goes down in a way that isn't proportional to the length of the duration, right? Like, it might be 3 seconds on a 20-second rotation and 1 second on a 15-second rotation. In my experience, that's often the case. That makes it so that
Keep your weapon at the ready.
shorter rotations
Corner.
tend to be inflated on calculations versus in practice for most people. On top of that, if you fuck up, it matters more in a shorter rotation because 1 second is a bigger deal in a 15-second rotation than a 20-second rotation. When you look at optimal scenarios with short rotations with Sethos, he's a pretty decent unit. He's far from game-breaking, but he is one of the Electro units that, at high constellation at least, will be decent in Quicken teams. The thing is, I don't expect that to translate in practice to him feeling strong for most people. I very much expect him to feel really weak for most people.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Similar to Gaming. Somewhat similar to Gaming, but his ceiling isn't as high as Gaming's. Oh, it's a video? Yeah, it's a video. The floor is higher? Yeah, I guess that's fair. The floor is a bit higher than Gaming. Just because Fischl, yeah. But yeah, anyways, when you're looking at his teams, he's doing about half of the damage, a bit less than that, generally. With the other half being done by Fischl, basically. But yeah, overall, it's just... I'm excited for him. I think he's got a really interesting kit. And I think that he's probably actually going to be relatively fun to play for people that like min-maxing and like learning cancels and all that. But I don't expect him to be a unit that's going to feel that strong for most people. Anyways, let's move to the constellations, because so far I've basically talked about him at C6, right? So let's look at how much he gains from his constellations and how big of a deal it is if you don't have C6. So, first, the crit rate of Shadow Piercing Shot is increased by 15%. This doesn't really matter too much because in an ideal rotation, you're at most using one of these. Right? Mainly because it has higher, or it has, from what I understand, better AoE than his normal attacks, so it'll be easier to proc his C4. And if you have the C6, it restores energy. There can be some room for, like, slightly longer rotations that use multiple Shadow Piercing shots and the burst, but I'm really not sure that's going to feel too great to play. Anyway, C1, not too big of a deal. C2. You gain 30% electro damage bonus, basically, right? So you gain 15 for either using an enhanced charge shot, regaining energy with your E, or using your burst. So you gain 30, because it stacks up to twice, and yeah. So it's basically just 30% electro damage bonus. It's a pretty nice constellation. C3 is normal attack damage, and it is fucking worthless. Most of his damage is done through the Duskbolt scaling of his ult. And the normal attack damage, while it does increase the Shadow Piercing arrow damage, most of the Shadow Piercing arrow damage is coming from the Ascension passive that increases it by 700%. Which means it's 928 at level 9 and 969 at level 12. It's A very, very minor increase. So even though he's a normal attack scaler, the normal attack constellation, like he's a normal attack damage dealer, the normal attack constellation isn't particularly good. C4. When Shadow Piercing Bolt or Shot or Dusk Bolt strikes 2 or more opponents, all party members gain 80 Elemental Mastery for 10 seconds. That's good. It's like, it gives him 80 EM, it gives Fischl 80 EM, it gives your Sucrose or whatever 80 EM. Like, that's alright. That's pretty good. C5 gives him more EM scaling on his burst, right? Because it increases burst level. It's a nice-ish constellation. And then C6 makes it so that after you use your charge attack, you restore the energy used by the charge attack, but only once per rotation. This isn't actually a huge deal. Even if you end up using your charge attack as part of your setup, with Fischl plus his own energy generation, you generally have enough that you'll still be fine energy-wise. But yeah. Other than that, all in all, he's got pretty weak constellations across the board. The C2 and the C4 and the C5, right? Like these three. C2, 4, and 5 are like the ones that actually matter. And together they're like a, what, 30-ish damage increase? Which is significant for a carry, but because his team's damage is basically like half, no, it's like 10%, it's not 10%. You're yapping. Between C0 and C6 is not 10%. What? I think he means team DPS. I mean, I'm literally in the process of saying that. Maybe don't say, oh no, it's not that. C2 is a 10% increase. I'm saying all of them together is like a 30-ish% increase. C4 doesn't do anything. That is literally not true. That's 80 EM for Fischl. It's honestly a bigger deal than C2 or C5. I guess in single target it doesn't do anything, sure. Maybe when I strike 2 enemies, you can do that with a charge shot. It's not that hard from what I've looked at. Anyways, stop interrupting me, Maj. So, across the board, like all of these together is like a 30-ish% increase, maybe a little bit more or less depending on whether you're actually proccing this, whether you're an AoE. But again, right, he is only half of his team's damage, so it's not actually that big of a difference for team DPS. It is a difference, and it does matter. Like it is going to be somewhat felt, honestly. But it's not like he's unusable at C6 or at C0 and decent at C6. He's all right. He's pretty okay-ish at C6, and he's like fine at C0. I think a good way to think about this is, I think the difference between C0 and C6 Sethos is smaller than the difference between C5 and C6 Gumming. Significantly smaller. Not necessarily in terms of just output, but because it's obviously gumming without the C6 has fucking questionable AoE. Anyways. But yeah, that's basically it for constellations. I think, realistically, like, I wouldn't dig for constellations on his banner just because you would want to play him. Like, he's going to be playable without them. But yeah. So, let's get to the usual pre-release stuff, right? So we have weapons, we have artifact, stats, sets, artifact, stats, and teams. Weapons, we have Hunter's Path, and we have Slingshot, and that's it! So, because he is an EM scaler with relatively underwhelming attack scaling, the lower base attack from Slingshot kind of doesn't really matter. And the fact that it gives you 60 crit value and 60 damage percent kind of just makes it his best option. Slingshot is better than basically every 5-star option that is not Hunter's Path. Keep in mind, he doesn't get to use Thundering Pulse even if he's a normal attacker, because it's charge attack damage. Right? It's not normal attack damage. So all he gets from it is the default stats, which are not the greatest. I guess First Great Magic is also fine, but like... No, it's not. Because it increases attack. Why do you care about that? Oh yeah, there's an event bow that's coming up. And it is actually pretty good if you're playing him in a Hyper Bloom team or a Quick Bloom team, but as we're gonna see, you shouldn't do that. And so... yeah, don't use this. Thoughts about Rust? Rust is significantly worse than Slingshot. Like honestly, like, I am not kidding. You should only use one of these two weapons. That's basically it. Maybe, like, R5 Amos is competitive with Slingshot. I haven't looked at that. Not really. No, it's gonna be worse. R5 Amos is gonna be worse. Polar Star. Polar Star gives you attack. It's not good. No. R5 Aqua? R5 Aqua might be better. %40 damage, 88 crit damage is pretty similar to 60% crit value, 60%. Yeah, like, that's probably alright. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, that's fair, Frostel. Because Fischl is doing so much in the team, Elegy is a pretty decent-ish option as well. But it's... Just use one of these two. Like... I have never seen a character who only has 2 weapons before. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. Now, Hunter's Path is an increase over Slingshot, but it's not, like, a huge, insane increase. It is, like, there. But it's not, like, if you don't have Hunter's Path, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, like, these are basically the only two. Again and again, right? If you really want to play him in a Hyper Bloom, you can use You can use something else. But, like, I mean, I guess we can get into why he's not great in Hyper Bloom. He doesn't have off-field Electro. His Electro app is pretty limited in terms of how much he can do in total, right? Because of short uptime. He has pretty awful AoE that's going to make it hard for him to even hit the seeds to begin with. And that's basically it, right? That's basically it. Just, it's not great. Like, it can function, but it's not good. Like, it's... If you're gonna be Sethos, if you're gonna be playing Sethos in Hyper Bloom, you're just playing bad Kuki. Or bad Raiden, or whatever. Next up, artifact sets. You have Wanderer's Troop. I'm not going to include Marechaussee, even though obviously it would be good if you're playing with Arena, because again, I just don't think you should. So Wanderer's Troop, Gilded Dreams. Is there even anything else? I mean, I guess DPC. I haven't seen any footage of how the attack speed affects him. If he can actually get more overall cancels, so it's hard for me to evaluate exactly how strong it is. You can do TF, yeah. You can use TF. As the TF enjoyer that I am, it's not really the right character for it. I think that's it. But then that is like 2B's options. Do whatever. Maybe Thunder Soother, but like again, kind of. Right, so Wanderer's Troop, good, and Gilded Dreams are good. They're very, very similar. Wanderer's Troop is like a little bit ahead, generally, but it's gonna depend on a few things, like mainly what buffs you have. But they're close enough. Like, in basically every situation, they're close enough that you should just go off of substats. Is there Paragon Chronicle? Maybe. Again, I'm going to need to do some testing on how many attacks you can get with it. TF. Okay, I guess. I mean, in the worst case, it's still decent because it's still 40% damage, right? It does lock you into more specific rotations, which may be a bit annoying, because you lose a little bit of flexibility. But it's still like 40 damage percent is still not that far behind what Wanderer's Troop and Gilded provide. Like even without the attack speed, it's all right. 2B's okay-ish. And then, yeah, I guess Bolide, you can play him with a shielder. And listen, people shit on Bolide as they should, but the reality is that the shield strength on Bolide actually kind of matters. Right, like back in 1.0, I still remember when people would say, no, you shouldn't build Bolide on your, or I guess 1.1, whatever. You shouldn't build Bolide on Zhongli because the shield strength doesn't apply to other characters, and they're right. It only applies to the character that's wearing Bolide, which means that you can use Bolide on your carry if it synergizes well with their kit. If you want the shield strength. And realistically, again, right, like I said for DPC, 40% damage percent is not that bad. And so if, for some godforsaken reason, you have the best Bolide set on planet Earth, Bolide provides you with a tankier shield without losing too much damage in teams where you're playing shields. So knock yourself out. Oh god. Artifact stats. EM, damage, crit. That's basically always it. There's some situations where, like, if you stack enough damage percent, EM crit starts becoming not that far behind, but, like, generally just stick to this. Don't do attack damage crit. That's ass. And finally, his teams. So you should play him in Quicken, and that's it. If you really want to play him in Hyperloom, like, he'll be functional, but I'm not gonna list all the ways you can build a Hyperloom team with him. Just play the units you want, like, whatever, have fun. For Quicken, though, I want to get a little bit more into his options. So you always want to use Fischl. If you're not using Fischl, he is ass. He is worthless. Why would you ever play an Aggravate team without Fischl? You are running it the fuck down. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? You're not reinventing the meta. Fischl is good for a reason. Stop it. But yeah, please play Fischl. Right? Other than Fischl, you have two other slots. Ideally, Animo and Dendro. Right? And generally, what you want is going to be something like Sucrose, Kirara. Right? It is going to be rough to play him without a shield. Or at least some form of resistance to interruption. So Kirara is actually quite good in the in his teams. But obviously, you know, Lokon Kirara isn't, like, all that insane, but, like, she's alright. Hi, Fang. Why do you show up every time I talk about cats? Whatever. Hi. Wait, are you in Thailand already? Where are you? Okay, you have, like, Omega delay. I'm guessing you're, like, at the airport or some shit. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing you're at the airport on airport Wi-Fi. I'm EU Frog right now. I'm in Mondstadt. Wow. Good one. And I get a haha in chat. What the fuck? I don't even know what she's saying what the fuck to, because she's, like, actually more than a minute delayed. I think my memory goes past enough, like, far enough into the past that I can remember what I said a minute ago? Like, what? Wait, I'll just type it. Frick you. I like imagining that the frick emote just has their index finger up, like... Or even better, their pinky. It doesn't? I mean, it's... I don't know. It only has one finger. We don't know which one it is. Anyways, let's keep going with this. So, I think Sucrose Kirara is like the safest option. Kirara lends herself pretty well to these short-ish rotations. Generally, you're not getting shield twice per rotation, so shorter rotation means more shield uptime. Means more comfy, less danger, very pog. I think generally you can also very easily get away with using Kazuha, Kirara, but the longer animations on Kazuha start mattering a lot more in teams like this, and the buffs that Kazuha offers aren't as good as the buffs Sucrose offers, and Sethos doesn't care as much about the grouping, right? And so Kazuha's ease of use when it comes to grouping matters a lot less. Same reason why I'm not going to include Venti anywhere. It doesn't matter. He's not grouping shit. He's not hitting the multiple enemies anyways, really. Other than that, you can use basically just any... I'll just say Animo Kirara, Animo Nahida, or another just like non-shield Dendro option is fine. But you're gonna be really scared. You're gonna be scared for your life the whole time. Wall cancels are not possible if you have to start dodging, obviously. Otherwise, they would be dash cancels. What the fuck is that bird doing? You guys are gonna believe me, but there was a bird on the like electricity line in front of my house with some sort of baguette in its mouth. Like, it wasn't a baguette, but it was a baguette-shaped breadstick, you know? I am so sorry to interrupt the pre-release with that. What the fuck, man? Oh. Anyways, let's editor keep it. Okay, so take a photo. It's gone. It is long gone. I saw it and I was like, what the is that? And then it flew away. Anyways, next up is basically just like Zhongli Nahida, right? That's not how you write Nahida. Listen, chat and YouTube. I've been a bit sleep deprived lately. Okay, just don't judge me. Okay. He's been thrown into disarray by an airborne baguette. True. But yeah, I think realistically that's like the main three. You could play like Nahida Kirara as well. It's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. You can play a healer instead of Kirara, like Yao Yao or Baiju, but the main issue with Baiju is his burst cooldown doesn't line up with the shorter rotations you want to do with Sethos. and his ER is gonna be fucked. And so realistically, you're bursting every other rotation, not every rotation. Which means you only have a heal. Like, you'll have your heal and you'll be fine for the heal, but the shield is only there every other rotation, and then Kirara, or Yao Yao obviously doesn't have a shield. So generally, I would lean more towards Kirara than the other options. But if you don't have her, you can use Yao Yao. You're just going to have to deal with getting staggered a bit more. But yeah, like, his teams are pretty straightforward. Generally, you use some shielder, and then if it's Kirara, you use a unit that increases damage. Generally, an animal unit. But if you don't want to have to worry about swirl setups, you can just use Nahida. And if you're not using Kirara, if you're using Zhongli instead, you just want a Dendroid on the last slot, Nahida is going to be the best. But if you don't have Nahida, you can use like Kole or I wouldn't really recommend DMC. You can just use Yao Yao, honestly, if you want. But yeah. And that basically does it. I think overall, he has a really interesting kit, and if I end up getting him, I'm not sure if I will. I'll play him. Like, he's cool. He's got a really cool kit. But I think in terms of strength, don't expect too much, basically. Yeah, like, he's not going to be worthless. He's going to be playable, but don't expect too much. I will get him if he's... I mean, I'll probably end up getting him if he's on the Chlorine banner, and I am definitely not getting him if he's on the Sijuin banner. This video probably is going to come out between the Sethos and the Sijuin video. Or sorry, between the Chlorine and the Sijuin video. So if you want to know why I am definitely not going for Sijuin, make sure you subscribe. That video will be coming out soon. And boy, we're in for a banger. So I'll see you guys in the next one. I hope you enjoyed your. I hope you learned a thing or two. I hope this was useful in your decision of whether or not to get him. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Okay, business. I recorded Sethos pre-release.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Alright, you know what time it is now, chat? It's time to say goodbye, Genshin Impact. You suck and I hate you. Hello, Honkai Star Rail. You also suck and I hate you, but in different ways. I'm gonna update the launcher. Fuck. Okay, what do we do today? We go do this. Yeah. You know, I actually like this weekly boss because I'm actually gonna end up getting a decent set for Hat MC, like passively, which is really cool. But it takes so long, bro. Weekly bosses take so long in this game. Maybe I should get a whale to help. Highest is E1. Highest is E1. Honestly, I'll just do this.
All or nothing.
Enemy data set network detected. Time for a good old counterattack. You find the answer.
The dots have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Still water holes. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let's play
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Enemy data set network detected. Time for a good old counterattack.
No, actually, I didn't need to do that. I'm an idiot. I guess I'll.
I weep for the departed.
Well, I should have ulted actually. Oh, whatever. Ah, no, I didn't need to.
Fall.
All the work of creation. I swear. Hedge your bets.
Enemy data set network detected. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Sure, I'll come.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Is she on the? Oh, she is. No. Unlucky.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wait, fuck! I'm an idiot. I didn't. Wait, why is it? I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot.
depart. It too shall fall.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
The game is on.
Can I kill it without pillow ult? No, probably not. But whatever. I don't care. Oh wait, never mind, I can. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh, that's close enough.
Let's play.
Not close. Not close.
Spend freely. Free will destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the work of creation has been completed.
Rip bozo.
I swear. Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stop! Hands up!
For oblivion.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He effect res! Bro! You can't do that! What the fuck? It's because I don't have tutorials, so I don't have enough effect hit rate. Fuck! Wait, why did I even do that? Didn't I have waited? Ah shit, I'm dead, aren't I? No, I'm okay. It's up!
Another journey. Hedge your bets.
It's up! Wow! Wow! Could be good, I guess. Oh, nice. Alright, do you guys think our 61 HP pillow is gonna be enough? I actually really don't.
Enemy targets detected.
depart. It too shall fall. The dice have been cast.
It's fine, she's not necessary.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Do you still get the Nihility buff? When your Nihility unit is dead? It doesn't work.
Another hedge your bets.
You do? No? Good question. Jade is not a knower. You know what? Actually, I just realized. I think the third phase is gonna be easier because my Pilla's dead. Because the enemy only acts after every single one of your actions.
The inevitable day has arrived.
If all my actions are acro, that's yeah.
Hardly any time left to save them. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Why is it so tanky here? I don't get it.
Let's play pro.
Still water to the flip. Hedge your bets.
Like it has like a debuff or a buff or I don't know what. The shared damage on previous Mixagoron do like a million more damage because of AoE. Yeah, but I can one-shot it if I wait until after it does its attack. But not if I do it now. Oh, whatever. Like,
Let's play pro.
oh shit, my shield disappears. I had too many turns. Fuck! I had too many turns! No! Sparkle! Oh, wait. Never mind, he didn't even break the fucking shield. What a loser. Oh well. Feel like God equals shield crit. Wait! Wrong set!
We've hardly any time left to save them.
It's fine, this is gonna roll break, I believe. Og. I believe. Wow, break effect! Roll the body for... I don't have a lot of relic XP, so I can't really level it. But I can level it like twice. Sure, I'm gonna roll crit. Yeah, whatever. Okay, where do I spend the rest of my resin? Whatever it's called, it's not resin, I don't care. Or my power. I kinda wanna go back to Windset, chat. My eyes have been opened. Actually, this is really good for boothill. This is really good for boothill. What the fuck? Okay. I don't have a hand piece. This could be it. Or this. Nope. And nope. Worthless. I don't know if I have break on any of these. I don't think so. Man, that's unfortunate. I think I have a single break and speed piece. Oh, never mind, I do. Okay, huge. And it's HP, which is good. Yeah, that's basically as good as it gets. HP's probably the best. I guess defense would be better. You going for boothill? I think so, yeah. I think more and more I'm leaning towards it. I don't know if I'll have enough, though. Ew. Why? Why would you do this to me? You know I don't care about crit. Like, one time I would have liked flat HP instead. But no, we get crit. Of course we do. Okay, that's great. Ah, shit. You know what? Let's use one of these. I basically am not wasting anything if I do both of these. I'm never using that. That's not true. I could use that. Good carry piece. Am I ever using that? No. Yeah, this kind of ass. Break and speed. I'll take that! That's huge! Okay. Perfect. Okay, do I have a pair of speed boots with break on them? I do, but it's not a lot. Oh, both of these could roll break. Nice. What about these? Speed. Oh! That could roll break. Huge. A 3-liner that starts with break. That's really good. I need to feed some plus 15s, honestly. Let's look at the locked stuff. That's not good enough. That's also not good enough. Alright. Give me a bunch of break effect. My bad. I am sorry. I did not mean it. I am so sorry. So sorry. The rest is just these two. I can get this. Just see this. Okay, that's already better. It's 50k XP. Out of 50k, okay. You get XP refund apparently? Oh. Oh, so I don't have to worry about it then. That's nice. Ideally, we hit break effect another twice, but if I hit it once, I'll be happy. Nice! Huge! Okay. Hog. Okay, who am I gonna put this gear on? I guess on Yukong. No, I will put it on Sushang, because it's funny. So it's probably gonna be this one, or maybe actually this one. Okay, I need to level this then. Need another plus 12. I have a lot of plus 12s that I like gave up on. Like this, I'm never using this. I already have some better stuff. And like this is kind of ass, yeah. Oh. That's... I mean, it's still good, but it's unfortunate. Okay, so I'll use the one on Pillar, but whatever, this is good enough. At least it wasn't flat attack. Pretty sure that would have been better. Then we don't have one for this yet, right? We're gonna need to get a handpiece. Then we have this, which is really good. And then we have this, which is honestly good enough. And after that, we need probably Talia. Are we going Talia or something else? I don't know, actually. Talia? So I'd want something with speed and break on the substats. Doesn't matter what the main stat is. Please. Please. Fuck! Stop giving me good stats! Whatever. And then I don't think I have a break effect rope with good good speed. Or even just speed at all. Yeah. Should we farm Von Wactalia or Winset? I kind of want to farm Von Wactalia. Like my stuff right now is like if I had to build him today, right? I'd probably just use this is so ass. I'd have 2 more speed than with this. What's her base speed? 107? What's Boothill's base speed? $107 as well? Oh, so it's the same amount. Oh. So I'd be at 142 speed, which is not a lot, actually. Like, I can definitely do better. Because I don't have any speed on my Talia. Alright, let's go farm that then. And then I also gotta get a win set for Bronya. Oh god. I just steal from Sparkle? I guess so, yeah. And what world is it again? Is it 4? What do I play? Do I just play Elation? Or do I do something else? Something different? Something shiny? I'll just play Elation. Ooh, this is better. Her projectile for her attack is so slow. It's really funny.
Hedge your bets.
Prince. Answer me.
These are not Elation. These are also not Elation, but this is fine. This is actually so much worse than it looks. I'm just gonna get this. That's good. Actually, it's not even good. I shouldn't have taken it.
Harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll play along.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
I'm asking. Test. 0 points.
That's also not elation, but I'll take it. I will gladly take this one. Pat it lightly. I said pat it lightly. Okay. Societal Dreamscape. Fuck it. That's fine.
Hey, you. Time to check your butts.
Hey, you!
Feeling lucky.
For the theater.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Your answers? Answer me.
I'll wait a little bit. The effect res, my effect res shred. No. Oh no.
Doors echo. Welcome to
Cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I'm asking questions. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth.
I'm an idiot.
0 points.
Nice. Oh. Alright, it's time. I believe. Break effect with speed. It could be. 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 Now, what if it is actually the one? What if I literally just got it first try? Wouldn't that be funny? Speed. It's okay. Your luck, it doesn't matter, okay? Like, it's not lucky until it rolls speed, okay? Hey, let's get a curio. Big lotto. Sounds fun. Yeah, give me advance forward on ult. Yeah. No, advance forward on skill. Whatever. Whatever it is, give it to me.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
No dirty tricks.
Answer me. 0 points.
Easy, Numby. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Boy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Test.
Let the valuation begin.
Elation, fog. Yeah.
All together.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hedge your bets.
Your answers? Answer me.
Okay. Your phone rang? Yes, it did.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game! Harmony and unity.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
No dirty. Watch your head.
These are not elation. This is elation. I am elation. Oh. That's not very good. You know what? I'll do it once. Fuck!
Dangerous spot resonate all together.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, sure.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You know what? I'll just do this. Whatever.
Stars echo.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation.
Free. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along.
That was tough.
The redemption.
Test.
Oh no, Chad, she's gonna punish me. What am I gonna do?
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head. No
Mediocre. Answer me. 0 points.
That's not elation. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, dude.
I hear some disharmony.
You ever run boothill one side, firefly on the other? What teams will you use? I mean, I couldn't do that on my account, but probably Bronya Pilla with boothill. Bronya Pilla Antoine on boothill, and Runmei, HMC, Gallagher for firefly.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unity. Steady.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I can do this, sure.
Stars echo. Welcome to my
SAS PRE. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Live it, Drew.
I'm an idiot. I should let it hit first. How about?
Victory means playing the long game. Sagacious discernment.
Answer me. 0 points. Free.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Hedge your bets.
Fire deep within you. I love your time. Join my dream. It's just the right time. Baby, I'll be
Test. 0 points.
rise up into
we get it now. Wow, break effect with speed. I lied. Oh. I have so... Ooh. Wait, I actually have infinite money. This is kind of good. Topaz just it gives you infinite money, I guess. Maybe I should have taken Cavity instead, actually. Like earlier.
Sure, I'll play along.
Got the defense. Answer me. Free.
Watch your head.
Got the defense. Adjust. 0 points.
How do you guys feel about the fact that I'm like at the end of my fucking Elation run? And I'm still doing less damage than Nick and MOC. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad, dude? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. This is not the worst case scenario. We could have lost our technique points and our ults as well. And we didn't, so that's good. Yeah, so we're definitely upgrading this. We're definitely upgrading this and this. Honestly, the rest, whatever. Good enough. It's not worth the time it would take to upgrade them.
Feeling lucky.
For the fear of them.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo. Welcome
The
to
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
What the fuck?
Your answers? Answer me. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth. And falsehood.
Watch your head.
What the fuck? Wait, what? What?
No dirty tricks will hide this individual.
liquidation.
0 points.
What?
Project wrapped.
Huh. Yeah, I guess World 4 is a joke, huh? Oh well. Could be it. No. And it sucks. Is this for boothill or HMC? Probably boothill. Like, I'm actually planning on getting him. But yeah, here I kind of hate the fact I don't have Acheron because this is so much slower. No way you pull Blue Hill without Ron May. I mean,
Hedge your bets.
If Ronmei was first, I'd go for her, but she's not, so I'm kind of like, man, whatever. I'll get lucky, right?
Test.
What are the odds I don't get lucky? Alright, like, let's be honest. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Harmony and unity.
Dude, how does Topaz consistently always get the wrong enemy? I don't get it, man.
Let the
It's actually like impressive.
liquidation. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Sure, I'll play.
For the defense. Test.
Okay, Ratio, that's like fucking
Go happy.
4 in a row that you 4 60% in a row that you missed. All right, it's time to wake up, okay, buddy? Like you can do better than that. I believe in you.
Answer me.
There we go. There we go. Shopping time. And I'm just gonna avoid every fight because otherwise it's gonna take too long. Oh, I fucked up. Didn't I? Yeah. I mean, whatever. Who cares about this? Oh no, I'm fine. That's good. Oh, nice. Huge. Okay, I'm just gonna dip. I can take one, right? Okay, I'm gonna dip now.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The market is on right. Investing in victory. Playing the long game. Dangerous thought. Harmony and unity. Light. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Say knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Watch your head.
Zero points.
Confiscated.
Wow. Wrong name's that. Elation. Oh. Have you tried a Golden Gear Elation run with a Corpa team yet? I didn't try an Elation run, but I did it with this team. I did Remembrance with this team, and it was free.
For the defense. Answer me.
Oh, you got the 60%. You can
Liquidation.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Aww. This is fine. Where the fuck am I? Oh. What? I'm an idiot, bro. I think I'm stupid.
answers?
Should be doing this first, my bad.
0 points.
Go Nappy!
Relation Pong.
I hope we'll resonate all together.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Night. Stars echo.
Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. I think we're boring.
Hedge your bets.
Risk high reward. Go Nappy!
Yes. Kind of fine. Currents! Do you still enjoy Robin's song? Nope. But I think it's funny when I sing it. I'll do it once. Nice. Elation.
I hear some disharmony.
Isn't it better to synthesize Break Effect set than farm it? Other one sucks balls. See, when I was farming for Vonwak, everyone told me the exact same thing about Vonwak. No, the other one doesn't suck balls. What?
Feeling lucky.
For the theater of it.
Think harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe we'll take it off.
I'm an idiot. I shouldn't be targeting this. Oh no, never mind. I'm fine.
SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty tricks, Lorraine.
Your answers? 0 points.
Watch your head.
Sure, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Break Effect rope! Woohoo! No. And no ER Bone Walk rope. That's okay. Elation! Elation! Nice. Already yap about Firefly? Yeah, towards the beginning of the stream. But I can answer questions again if you guys want. I don't mind. Need a mute button like DJ Sona. I agree. I agree. I am like in heavy agreement.
Sure, I'll play.
Test.
What the valuation?
You know that there's a times 2 planar event tomorrow? Maybe save some for tomorrow. I mean, I'll do it tomorrow as well. Like, if you only farm planar ornaments during times 2 event, you're not gonna have good planar ornaments.
Hey, song break. Easy, Numby. Go Nappy!
Strong.
I hit the
You're
mark.
a fucking idiot.
I hope for an end to strife in the
You're a
woods.
worthless little fish.
Let the duck liquidate it.
Dr. Ratio, more like Dr. Rat. Yo. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was not it. Avoid the combat because it takes too long. Nice. We got Rainbow Pog. It's my strongest team. I don't know if it's my favorite. It's new, so it's shiny, but...
Hey you, time to check your butt.
Feeling lucky.
For the theater.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Dangerous spots. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Replenishing combat capability initiating.
Watch your head.
0 points. Free. Answer me. 0 points.
Protocol terminated. Initiated. Evaluating variables.
liquidation.
Calculating result.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Analysis complete.
I must attest.
Project wrapped.
Ew. Stop that. I gotta stop looking at them. It always makes me sad. Every time! Last run. Can you show your build? Build on whom?
Listen to the harmony and unity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Your answer?
Ratio?
Free.
I don't think you want to see my build on ratio, I'm gonna be honest.
Hedge your bets.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
I'm asking. Attest.
Go Nappy!
No dirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Resonate all together.
Hedge your bets.
Got the defense. Answer me.
Oh, they actually hit the follow-up. Foggies! Can I get a foggies in chat?
I hope for an end to strife.
This would have been fine, actually. But... Oh, I hate this one. It takes too long. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Woo. This takes long, but it's worth it.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll play along.
Night, stars echo. Welcome to my... The market is unpredictable. Right! Announcing in victory means playing the long game!
Okay, so which one am I hitting? That one? That's fine, I guess.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Why do you target the wrong one every time?
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm still gonna get it, but it's annoying because I have to use my burst now. That is asking for ratio build. I'll show it in a second. Good. That's good.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Dangerous spot.
I told you guys you wouldn't like it, okay? I warned you. You were warned.
Welcome to my... Right! Announcing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Wow! It could be. It could be. It could be. It could be. It may be. It may be. I'm not getting my hopes up. I know it's not gonna be. Just get it out of the way. Fucking roll crit rate just to rub it in my face and okay, attack percent, whatever. Moving on. Elation. Elation. Attack percent is boggers? No, it's worthless. Why am I doing this?
Harmony and unison.
Got the difference. Test.
Let the
What am I
valuation
doing?
begin.
Just do this. We're dead.
Go happy!
Elation, Paul. Whatever, I'll do all of them. Maybe I should have just ran past it, but it's fine.
Resonate all together.
Got the difference.
Liquidation!
Oh yeah, good.
Harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions. Test. 3.
Go happy! May song bring us victory.
Hedge your
A
bets.
song bring us victory. Nice. That's very good. We'll do an encounter. Maybe it gives me the option to run away. It kind of does, right? No, I should do this one. Kind of fog.
Dangerous spots. Resonate. Don't
And it's actually not that slow.
Welcome to unpredictable. Victory means playing the long game.
Sure, all the dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let me show. Now here's my declaration. Welcome
Answer me. 0 points.
confiscated. Let me show.
Do I have all 3 elation blessings? I do. Oh, sure.
I hear some disharmony. Dangerous harmony and unity. Light. Stars echo. Welcome to our world. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. I don't really care what I do here. Like, whatever. I guess. Alright. Oh. Well, that's good. Def Orb with speed, 4-liner. That's actually really good. I'll take that. Why am I doing this? Of course. Oh. Relation. Oh. Really? That's fucked, actually. Bro, what the hell? Nah. could be good if it rolls break. Okay, so let's see what we got today. We got, oh my god, we got awful shit, didn't we? Does this roll break? Nope, it's worthless. Man. That was ass. Yeah, I should do that. There's no SS, right? Am I an idiot? Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay. Chat, what if? What if? What if, okay? Like, hear me out, okay? What if? No, I shouldn't do this. Because, like, realistically, I want both Talia and Vonwak, so I'm very okay running that domain a bunch. I don't really want ice set though, so maybe... No, but I don't care about the main stats for these. I mean, I guess... No, I already have a decent one for this. No, I don't. I lied. Maybe I'll make a bunch of these, actually. Alright, let's take a look at this. That's not great. Right? Whatever, I can't be bothered. Whoa. Get your ass into the debuff domain? Never! I refuse. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, what is it amount of these? I can go use these, right? Somewhere? Probably. Can I use these? I don't know. Where do I use these? Kanjo shop? Which one? There's a lot of shops. Is it this one? All level and limited items have been claimed, so it's not this one, right? For credits? Why credits, bro? I have infinite credits! I have 11 million!
Did we get bamboozled? Abacuses, books.
I'll do these at some point. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. If you did not, you are honestly not very PogChamp, but that's okay. Alright! Video posted. Video posted as usual. If you can find it through YouTube, it helps with the algorithm more. Otherwise, here's a link, and I will see you guys tomorrow.